Hello, stream. How we doing, stream? It's the final day of MSQ Prog, hopefully. We are we're trying to figure out what I need to do with my scripts. So we're gonna make a quick trip. Okay. What have we got? Let's get some stuff running. I need to go check my retainers for, not my retainers, but my other things. Okay, ignoring that for the minute. I do need to take a look at what... Actually, let's just double check if the balance has a guide for like what the priority is. Is it Disciples of Land and Hand? Equipment, here we go, live guide and resource sheet. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Master recipe materials. Let's have a look. 80 materials. There's a bunch of stuff we can buy, which I don't know what we need to do with. That's 80 materials. Master recipes. Was that Master Cull 8? Do I have 8? I technically do. Okay, so you have all the books. Long until daily reset, or weekly reset is like... Okay. Okay, let's have a look. I'll just double check what like the spins are for. Let's just go double check collectibles. Questions. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to spend some shit so I don't waste, like, some fucking currencies by the time I get to thing. Like, I want to make sure I can get my value out of, my Wondrous Tale, not my Wondrous Tales, my fucking, custom deliveries. And I'm trying to fucking make sure I can, like, pick these up or some shit, or, like, is it better to just rush to the end and then do the Sudium ones, like... I don't know, do I have to be 80 to fucking unlock all that shit? So I'm sitting here like, I want to get rid of this stuff, and there's no like fucking concise guide, or like no clear instruction in any of like the usual sources. So like, it's fun trying to figure this out, I guess. Smile. Yeah, I guess, because, like, that's the one that... yeah, okay. We'll do that then. I just wanted to make sure I'm not missing out on any books, but I know right now I need to get tokens, so I need things. So first things first, I need to go to, what, Mordona? Yeah, I need to convert these into white scripts, and then I'm going to... I'm just going to do them on my gatherers first, so I get the tome books out of the way, because that's something that I know, and then everything else I can get later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to convert these gold scripts, which should be here. How do you convert? That's, no, that's Elegant Tomestone. Yeah, that's Tomestone Exchange. How does one change... Yeah, let's grab exchange it. Yellow Gatherer scripts. Damn, that gives you a fucking lot. Like, that's a 1-to-1 conversion. That's wild. Okay, so now we have those. Let's go back to Razat Han. I've got my list of things that I've bought up on sticky notes. Where's my sticky notes at? Close that one. So, I need to go this way. So, collectibles appraiser. So, I need the botanist. Sea of Stars. So we go this. What is it? Bait tokens, and then we need to grab. We need 16, so we need 1600 per book. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books. 16 times 5. I'm bad at math.
So those are the new books that you need.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing the math on them. I need 80.
Weird numbers as well for the actual books. It's like 16 or something. Did you find out what the craft ones were for? Like what to spend them on?
I'm gonna ask in the balance Discord real quick actually.
But it really just seems like materia is really all you spend it on at the moment. You can buy the 9s through it.
Okay. 3, 6. I'm gonna go talk to you to. Yeah, it's the Sea of Stars book obtained. So then I can buy another bunch. Yeah, this stuff. White strips material. Best. Being recommended to buy materia. Which is fine, so that's all catch up gear. Okay, materia, no, so not that. Outside of the tokens. Puts us at 7. Okay. Should probably just do this. Pull that up. Script exchange.
Actually, what materia do I want for crafting?
That's a good question, Mega Man. Pretty sure it's like always control. That might be wrong though.
I'll deal with it later. I'll just take the stack of it, and that's a future problem.
It's just 9, so I would say control. Let's double check.
That's what I ended up buying. So.
No, sorry, I'm just making sure I am informed when I do my things. Yeah, control is the highest stat that I have, so I'm assuming that's the go-to. It's been a hot minute, so I'm fucking stupid. Alright, I'd script. What is it in control? Let me go back to this person. Craft items. This one, materia melter. Vendor. Seems very weird that you have to go back to Mordoni every time to exchange.
That's what it's always been.
Alright, so then I can dump into, not that one, into this one, yellow script exchange. Razat Han. Okay. Yeah, because I already have a million of those. Okay. Cool. Meow, it's brave. Look at him. Then it's just a matter of what has bonus, right? So. No. No. 270.
I didn't realize that different people had different bonuses, actually.
They do, yeah.
Oh no, I mean like, per, like...
Yeah, they do.
Things,
Yeah. And you always want to aim for like the 2 most recent if they have a bonus. So like, I'm going to do 6 on Charlemold for the Disciples of the Land stuff, and then I'm going to do the bonus on Chloe, I guess. And even then, that might be...
Like, I did a bonus and a non-bonus, and they were both like the older ones. Maybe just I couldn't be fucked to teleport around. And I got like a level and a half.
Yeah, you get a fair bit. Okay, so what am I doing real quick? So she needs orphanage donations, which... we get those done. What do I need to do it on? That's a good question. What did... Brave recommend botanist, miner, then an alchemist. So... It's not really last minute delivery. It's more like, let me start leveling. Oh, he's just literally just got all of them to 90. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Apparently, you just fucking get them all. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Alchemist then. What do I need to buy? Big draw. Simply hit the button. Orphanage donation component. Need 24 of these.
I am up from my slumber.
Welcome, gamer.
I got 2002, so I was not so lucky as to sleep through most of the queue.
Oh, whoops, I did. I put the wrong thing. Oh, well. Can I buy? This card. You here. Okay, they didn't remove any crafting actions. Good. Okay. Elk and Cull, since they're so separate. Damn, 81 already.
I got a new trial for my trial roulette.
Enjoy.
This is gonna be great.
Good luck.
Lock. What's next on the list?
I just had a heart attack, dude.
Why?
I pulled up my student email, and in my student email it says that an assignment's due at midnight tonight, or technically midnight tomorrow. But when I go onto Blackboard, it says it's due tomorrow night.
Okay.
So it's actually due tomorrow night.
That's good.
Because it was an email from Blackboard. But I had a heart attack. I had to get double checked.
This is
Either
why I
way,
don't go to school
I'm
anymore. I don't want assignment.
Well, it's a stupid assignment anyway. It's how to use Outlook and I have to send an email. So I've been procrastinating it because I hate sending emails.
Same. I have to do them in my job.
So I do too. That's why I'm like, man, I already know how to do this. I really don't want to do an assignment related to this.
I'm honestly surprised they don't go like, man, our student is employed, like they should know this. Oh, am I looking at the... I think I'm looking at the mining one. Where is it? Oh, it's a fringe.
Yeah. The other thing is like I'll get assignment due dates that are like at midnight, and I'm like, okay, so I get off work at like 10. Why can't I just do it before class, right?
Also, hey Neo, sorry if I'm not talking a huge amount right now. I am currently in the process of just making sure I maximize my I don't like forget to do this before I start doing the story for the day, which we should be pretty close to finishing, as we are at the 89 quests, but I am currently just getting my weekly custom deliveries out of the way to make sure I maximize my Crafter Gatherer EXP and don't lose out on like essentially a whole level for free. And yes, the Crafters Gatherers watching may be going, hey, you could use a thing. One of your little, what you calls it? Yeah, leveling thingamajiggies, but alas, I am bad. 2. 3. There we go. Crafting and gathering is nowhere near as bad as one might think. It's very easy. It just like... It's more, for me, it is the order of operations that needs to occur. In terms of... sneezing. But in terms of, I should probably tweet that I'm live as well. What's this? Oh, this is the housing one. Okay, so the firmament's still the firmament, which is strange. But for me, it's just the order of operations to make sure you don't like mess up in the early intro of like unlocking things and leveling up. At least in 14, like, it doesn't really feel like a chore, because everything's, like, on an hourly rotation, so you can just kind of come in and start whenever you need. Alright, now that we've got that out of the way, let's carry on with the MSQ. Let's get our gear on and let's get rolling. So, spoilers ahead for anyone that isn't as far as the 89 quest line. Please be warned. Actually, I need to do one more thing. But please be warned if you do not want to be spoiled on literally the end of the game. You just shut the fuck up and don't watch. Big serious, by the way. Trade you, and trade you. I do want to fuck around real quick with this.
Oh, there is actually one of the assignments, for some reason, is due at midnight.
What do we get? Bonefish. Already have that. Ring. And those guys got an hour left, that's fine. What are we doing now? Alright, we are not currently in our desired gear set. There we go. It's much better. Time to go and do content. Shiny weapons. Many shiny weapons. Yes, this is the one I want to be. Alright, what are we at GCD wise here? 2.42. So like this bring us to 2.41 will be good. You'll get the shinies one day, you just gotta believe. Alright, big spoiler is gonna be visible in like 5 seconds, so avert eyes. Did I go the wrong way? No, I did not. Okay. That's right, I'm flying. Let's go. Me define cutscene. Fucking nuts. I have some cashew nuts on the floor. Don't ask why they're on the floor. They're in a bag, but they're on the floor. I see. Kryle's staying behind. Hmm. I guess the question is, am I going to be a huge cock block and go do my job quest for 89 real quick? Okay, we got a dungeon. Hey, Oz.
Yeah.
Do you need to do your job quest to get your 89 gear?
No.
Okay.
The job quest literally just unlocks the recoloring of it.
Okay. That's not a priority. Did you do this dungeon with Trust, by the way?
Yes. No.
Okay. Would you like to come do the 89 dungeon with me?
I'm still in that trial.
In the last trial?
No, I'm doing trial roulette.
Okay. Well, I'll wait for you, and then we can go together.
All good.
I'll put out the call in chats. Oh. Ahoy, Mayo Bin Bun. I am seeing what people are. Okay, put a pause it. Yeah. Alright, I'm putting out the call and the link shows. I am very quickly. Mr. Finch. Bite. Bite. Mr. Finch is just like fucking India. quickly go pick up my other quest. Just say when you're out, gamer. I also rolled one of those gacha items. It's got a bombfish. I already have that minion. Sucks. So, like, does the roll quest end at 89 or is there 91?
No, there's a 90.
That seems really weird to put it like that. You would have thought they would have put it at 84 and they finish at 89 so that you could just push the main thing.
Well, for the most part, like, it really just gives you, like, 3 materia and then, like, the ability to dye your gear.
Yeah, but you think it would be like you unlock it and then it's like... It seems weird.
It's what it is. It's not too bad.
For sure. How long do you reckon you have Bidaway?
Who knows? It's the 83 one.
Oh, okay.
So,
You
depends on
might.
how long- It's like, I could be here for... This could be it, or I could be here for the next 6 weeks. Who knows?
Yes, Jid.
Should we go to Dungeon Town?
Yeah, we'll move down when we're all there. We're all ready to go.
Who's trolling us right now?
Oz is currently in a trial roulette.
That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's what it is. I was thinking, oh, I might get... It's like, just get a nice, easy troll roulette. No.
A4, more like, no. Yeah, Central Shroud.
Which trial arena are you in?
Is in the
83.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yep.
Big agree.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do the custom deliveries.
Did he get him done?
Big content.
Big content.
I was planning on not even fucking doing it.
But you miss out on leveling.
Just to spite whoever put it in chat saying to do it.
That was me.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, not do it just to spite you.
Wow, just trying to help out.
But
That active
you've done, you've done the reverse spite, so now I have nothing but time to do it.
Yee.
Brazil does not agree with Jid, it seems.
Which Brazil? I don't know why everybody keeps calling it Brazil. It's clearly Sandals of Jamaica.
No, it's our Discord server is currently in Brazil, and you're...
We're in Japan, I think, at the moment.
Oh, you changed it again?
Yeah, I'm like, Brazil kind of sucked, because, it was, I think, bad for everyone. So I went, what's in the middle?
Equality.
I'm like, what's in the middle? Japan. I'm like, that'll do. That way I'm not griefing myself or Dark, and everyone else is still pretty decent.
Big camera spin.
I got 2002 out of the queue. Pray for me.
Bridge.
Just get like 5 instances of your launcher.
The launcher open.
Are you ready to ramble?
Alright, can they do the hardest mechanic?
No.
There's a hard mechanic in that one.
Dark. Which materia do you want for your crafters?
I'm just buying any of the 9, so control, craftsman, CP. I think it's literally like that order. Maybe like control, CP. Because like you need to hit certain breakpoints of CP, but
I'm just buying it and then I'll give it to you because I probably won't do anything with it for a while.
I would much rather you save it for yourself, good sir.
You think I'm gonna do crafting?
Yes.
PP raft.
Well, what are you gonna grief and prog when we have to leave P2 of the final boss to go repair your gear?
I'm gonna pay somebody to do it for me.
Gonna get your cousin?
No, I don't. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I mean
I
your
already
real.
told
I mean
you.
your real life cousin, Jed. I couldn't mean anything else, especially not the fact that I'm streaming.
I already explained this. I don't even use calculators at work. Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Big brain. Man's got the numbers in his head.
Use
No,
use
Jid
the
uses an abacus.
Yeah.
abacus and slide rule. They just came out with that data that's like Xenobots are reproducing. Dude, you can't trust that shit.
Wait,
You
what
have to
bots?
fight them with everything.
What's
The
reproducing?
Xenobots. These little potato chip Pac-Man looking robots that can reproduce.
Excellent. I can't believe we've invited the apocalypse to our front door.
The only way to fight back is we have to destroy all machines and go back to slide rule. Invent a new form of calculus to do work. Right there.
Why can't we just do what the Roman engineers did and fucking eyeball it?
AutoCAD's not loading. Can't draw a cylinder.
Let's just fucking eyeball it. Build this aqueduct one way or another.
Gonna build aqueducts with fucking sticks and sand.
Yeah.
There's your schematic. Dude, fucking Oz is really griefing.
Oh, hey, I'm not grieving this one. This is
I'm not
literally it's the 2 healers in here that
Whatever
keep
you
themselves.
say, Crocodile Dundee.
We need to rename him that in the Salted Pepper Disco.
Oh, what the fuck? They got rid of They got rid of inner quiet as a move. Like, what am I supposed to do with crafting now? I don't even know how to do it anymore.
to the big tree. Maybe then Oz will be done. Who knows?
Well, just gonna get through this one mechanic, and we're home free.
Out.
Big doubts.
I did it.
Pooging. Now I'm the big referee. Now I'm in a cutscene.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
I don't understand why this has to be 100 words minimum.
What?
What do you not
I
understand?
hate word count limits. So my final assignment for this class is to put all of our projects that we've been working on all semester into a portfolio. And for each assignment, I have to write a description of the assignment, and then put what skills the assignment taught me.
None.
So the first assignment was to create a resume, and I described it, made up a few skills that I used, and I'm at 50 words, and it has to be 100 words minimum, and I have no idea how I'm gonna get 50 more words.
100. Well, you know, not that since we're on stream, not that I actually do it, but you know, you can pay for the grades you want. You send
You
your
know, I'm
assignments to me.
gonna be honest with you, Jid. I have 100 in this class, I could not
Don't
do
do it.
100 words on any of them and still get an A.
Well, this.
Yeah, there's your answer.
Well, you found your answer.
What?
Why didn't you do this assignment? You had a perfect record.
It's like you don't learn, man.
Or you could just do like
Sorry.
this is
You're telling me it's like, well, if I don't do this and I don't show up, and I'm still gonna get an A, but I'm talking about doing the work. It's like,
you want like the real tech if you want to still do the assignment is you just get a bunch of text, color it white, and put it at like the end of a paragraph.
Bro, so speaking of that, I had that psychology essay that I wrote when I was waiting for my cue the other day, and I hit double space on everything, but for some reason, in between the paragraphs, after I had saved the page, it had taken the space in between the paragraphs to 2.5 time spacing. Or like 2 1/4 or something. It was so minuscule. And the minimum page count was 3 pages, and I had 5.5 pages written. And I go into class, and she takes one look at it and is like, "Your paragraphs aren't double spaced." And I was like, "What the hell? Why does that even matter at that point?" Like, I changed it, and I lost a line. Oh man.
Alright. We are good to go. I'm going to
personally don't understand why we're still double spacing. When 1.5.
I don't understand why we're still using 12-point Times New Roman when 11-point Calibri has been the default for Microsoft Word for like 10 years now.
Oh my god.
And Calibri is not only an easier to read font, but is just more visually pleasing.
Let's jump down to Dungeon Town so that I can comment along the way.
Yeah, let's not
Alright,
be in here.
enjoy.
Wee.
Look at this, a fucking cutscene degenerate.
Shut the fuck up. Cutscene watcher. Several cutscenes will play in
Final
sequence.
boss on this while I was in a cutscene. We also had Nim. Turns out, Absolute Terrorist wearing the glam from that other
fucking
zone.
sprint.
The residue of lives.
You shlomo.
I'm going.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Ain't this some shit, huh?
I saw like Ifrit jumping.
Christ, yeah.
I was like, why the fuck is Ifrit here?
Just hanging out.
Dude, I've already had that moment many a time this summer. It's quite distracting. We definitely got the big cuckerino. Keep going.
I'm going, bitch.
Sprint.
I don't have it, it's on cooldown.
Oh my lord. Trolling.
Hey Skylar, big fan. Thanks for stopping by. We're going for the big push today.
Hello?
Hey. It's over.
Hello? Where's my Peloton? This is so slow.
We don't have a Paladin gamer. Okay, that's cool. Oh,
Visceral hate. Ah!
Okay, fully resisted.
No, we're fucked.
Oh, it's too smarty. That's cool.
I done goofed. Should have been doing that earlier on that pull so I could build it up. But I seriously cannot fucking recall this dungeon.
Oh, it's Livia? Okay. Now she's a fucking Shadow of Mark boss. Let's go. It's innocent mechanics. I see. That's cool. That's cool. Oz, hello.
You fucking griefer.
Hello, Oz.
I
Hello?
thought I had a little bit more time to move out of that.
You thought fucking incorrect, my friend.
I sure
You
did.
fucking griefer. Whoa. Whoa. That type of advanced paladin tech in a leveling dungeon?
What? Using wings? Smile. God, imagine using your toolkit. What the fuck? Never ever.
Yeah, I legitimately had just like.
Oh, Oz, watch out! Watch out, Oz! Watch out!
Look, I'm good here.
Oh, watch out! They're coming back! Oh no!
Oh, I swear. Frustration, yeah, that captures my essence. Fucking frustration. Agreed. Oh yeah. Oh. It sounds like some like Hispanic sounding stuff. Ah, okay.
Careful, we got Choker.
Follow the flow of ether.
Decent. Oh man, we got J baited.
Jabetted.
Hey look, Oz has the weakness of shame.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Because you wanted to stand in the direct center of all of them.
Yep.
Small pulls only. Let's take it slow.
This Archon's memory. Hey, it's Membreda's sax. That's cool.
Treasure.
Hey, I got some materia.
Yo.
What do we
Yo.
got?
Wait here. We
Oh.
gotta get the buff.
See, this is a good Horsefont reference. All the other ones where they go like, remember him in the cutscenes, those are bad. I hate those.
Remember him.
You sound upset.
No, I hate it when
Do
the
you
game.
remember Holshapon?
I hate it when I hate it when the game like cuts to like a black and white screen of their face going like, this person, right? Smile. Apparently it won't let me open the chest.
How else are you gonna remember him though?
Remember he once lived. See, at least they haven't done that to my boy Ardbert yet. I haven't like fucking butchered him.
Look, there's still time.
See, I don't think they could butcher him because like he hasn't been fucking used as an emotional device for player reaction for the past several years. Okay, we're just getting retarded. Interesting.
Can't say
You
that.
just say we're getting retarded?
No, I said retarded. His name is retarded, not retarded. Retarded.
You can't say that.
I can say retarded. He finally gets his extreme pog.
Hey, watch out for that super telegraphed AoE, huh?
Mega Bimu. Y'all are afraid of a word. Oh shit! What does it mean? Okay, what's this?
Oh no! Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, I see. Well, I dodged that like a gamer, so Oz, you have no excuse.
What? I was in there.
Yo, Cape West Winston. No, I mean, I'm just talking about before. I didn't even realize the gap opened. I just fucking walked in. Yeah, Cape West Wind, hardest fight in the game. Fucking put some of those monkeys in here. Oh, shrapnel shell. Oh, he's doing a tracking AoE.
Do you think any of them are gonna get?
Wow, that looks like a fucking. That reminds me of like every WoW like circle AoE pattern I have ever seen. Holy shit! The way that went off.
The thing is, like, gamers have to get through.
Oh, watch out,
the
Jid.
83 trial.
Oh, Jid, look at that. I'm gaming.
Oh, look, it's deadly. Uh-oh. Oh, my lord. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Hey, look. Caster up to...
You know the good thing about Paladin there is that you can still do it and you don't fucking lose anything. I'm just gonna hold.
Oh, that'll heal you guys, I'm worried.
Abyssal Plane. Whee!
Right.
We got
Right. Let's fucking go.
Ooh, got a big orb. Okay, so that's like the fucking eat you up shit.
Oh yeah. Keep going.
I know, I'm running.
Keep going. Keep going.
What is this, an all to the way wall pull? I'm gonna this here. Schmanfilia! Cute. Do anything or should just walk?
Go. Before several cutscenes play in sequence. I think that's it. You can stop here.
No, we're going. You insisted.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Do your job, Tank Coon.
I'm doing my job, Tank Coon. I have to know, yeah, I RP'd the fuck out of that zone. Like, I had to go out a few times and I made sure, like, I, like, teleported immediately to my house and just, like, fucking did not get spotted.
Dude, hello? Hello?
What?
Can't even get a chance to use it. Oh, fuck it. Use it now.
Alright, bitch. What do we got?
Let's see. The Chad cutscene skipper versus the Virgin cutscene enjoyer.
Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to enjoy the cutscene. God, I wonder who. I see. Among Us. Among Us. Yeah.
Already have one of them. One of them.
I had it, broke it down, went, oh yeah, sick, I'll just take that one. And then I realized the 10k was
I'm
also
pulling in
one task, I
fucking
went,
3,
oh, no.
2, 1, we going.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
I'm gonna stand over here just in case it's a beam. Okay, no.
Wow.
Hey, being safety gamer.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Don't grief me.
I see.
Don't grief me. You're griefing me.
The stage is set.
What do we got?
Uh-oh.
Anti-strofe.
Uh-oh. Right.
What? Oh, I guess it's because it's his right. Oh shit! Larboard starboard returns. This is the raid wide. Okay. Have a light reprisal that does nothing.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh, it's Shiva. Yeah.
Wonka.
It's your favorite jobber. What are you talking about?
Oh man. The Chad. Caster uptime. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen, man? What's gonna happen?
That's a good question, man. Okay.
Bad.
Briefing. You're bad as well. Shut the fuck up. This is about as good as the time you on-avanted off the edge on Dancer.
Never. You can't prove that.
Yeah, that was literally me earlier. Skylar was like, where the fuck did Ifrit just spawn? Is this like a mechanic in the dungeon?
Oh no. I think we got Lily Bell.
Get behind me. Here you go, Jid.
1% LB. Yo. Look at all this healing gear.
Lies! All lies!
Dumb bitch.
Dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
I'll take a photo of that. That's the gang. Okay, so I'm going to assume the 89 trial is him again. I get anything. I got some earrings. I got a ring. Is that crit debt as opposed to... I guess they can replace my remaining ring. Alright. That was pretty dope, getting to see all the people come back. I appreciate they didn't like have Horshafont reappear as a thing. You just came crashing down? So he's not the trial.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
It's just... It's... It's still something I'm wrapping my head around that it's fucking Amon of all people.
Leave this to her.
It's just... It's so just...
Come to deal the coup de grace.
It's such a fucking, like... It's such a pull.
Watching you
Not like a
struggle
badass
against the
pull.
inevitable is bad.
It's just like... What the fuck?
Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name?
Yeah, like it's just the fact that it's like such a long span of time that you have to be Giga Chad brain to go like, who is flamboyant enough to be this person that we know?
And it was you,
And you don't like the fact that you just assume.
in Elpis, with them itself. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
This is like some real heavy Nietzsche bullshit.
We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
I'm getting some real big, like, MGS2 vibes as well from this.
Flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Like, the ending of MGS2.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see.
Is this like...
You, who champion death so fervently.
This is actually just Asahi just, like, vibing down here? What the fuck?
Purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared. spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Holy fuck.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Simp upset. He had to not simp.
1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
God, everyone's just so fucking angry in this video game.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Yeah, you fucking tell him, Alphino. I don't want to see your bitch ass anymore.
You had better hope not.
Bitch, I will crack you like a twig. Good riddance.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Lol, imagine if we just put like the end of the 79, fucking 89 dungeon at the fucking end of the goddamn launch trailer. What the fuck? I still have like a zone to go. What the fuck? Let me guess, this is gonna look like the Blessing of Light on the floor? Hey.
Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times?
I can't believe this. We meet again, Vanar. Are you gonna give me an egg? It's very Amano design.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Yeah, they've definitely taken the very Amano-based art style and applied it quite literally in game, which is really good. It translates really well.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Immediately better than the Death Singer lore from Destiny. Immediately better. Bungie writing team, take notes.
Pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, prove an equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
It would make sense that if Zodiac's one trial.
Mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now. I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
That's the name of a trial, holy shit. We got options. Are we saying trust for these ones, Chief? Or do I do it the game is one in? Probably not send Boots a friend request. Skull is in a party by the looks of it. Skull, what do you got? Because Ash is DPS, Maobun's healer. I'm just making sure we can get everyone in. I'm probably going to do this trial muted, by the way. I only have DPS. Okay, cool. That fills out our DPS roster. Right. X8. Alright, any gamers that don't make it on this one, we'll push through for the next one. Oz and cutscene. Oz Grief Reno again. If I queue Oz and it pops, it'll just take you out if you just accept. So just accept in your cutscene and then you have to restart it. Is that all good? Alright.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth. Of will to alter man's fate.
It's a really good backdrop. Oh, that's my Aether Compass, not my pot. Oh well. No pot.
May the test continue.
I see, that's an in. Okay. Oh, she's using her dance weapons. Let's see. Okay. Guess the crystals are a giveaway. Could be raid wide? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. It's a plus. Okay. We know. So Dawn Mantle's the SWAT, was like the cast for the action. Okay, so this is in. Yeah. Okay, so green is out and then blue is a plus AoE. Okay, cool. Witness. Satha. Okay, so you literally just can go to Intercardinal and be a melee range there.
Crystals of light, to me.
What? Is she gonna use the Blessing of Light on us?
Here.
Feel think? Oh fuck. Oh no.
The song of creation's end.
Yo, you like innocence mechanics?
Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Yeah.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. My crystal light.
Crystallize. What are we, sword formation?
Where near or far.
That's neat. That's cool. Shiva mechanic. So we're getting combos here. Okay. This is gonna be Innocence, which is gonna do like. You have to move into them as they go off, so we're gonna do like a. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Tormental shift into. Okay, this is our out AoE. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so this is just Warrior of Light mechanics. Like, they're doing the stack out.
Refulgence eternal. By blade.
Jidzaberi! Jidzaberi! Bro, why is she using an ability called Hero Sundering? Bro, I'm already broken. Stop it, mommy, please. No more. Okay. Arm's length is my friend. Let's see. What the fuck is this Exaflare mechanic? Hello? Holy shit, what the fuck is this like? Hey, do you know how to do like a 2-to-1? And very good. The end, go! Alright, that's pretty dope. I just don't have like water brimming on the edge of my eyes. That's really good.
At last, man has the strength to.
A picture! A picture! With mommy highlight! With a song. Yeah, let's get a picture in front of mom. Man. There you go. Hit him with the classic pay to win emote. Yeah, I saw her extra. Just Google, like, on YouTube, just put, literally put Blue Academy. I need to get boots. I need to get that before the ring forms underneath. Shoutouts to Melbourne and Jid for being a baddie. Holy shit, none of the things look good here. Yeah, I need to look into G-Shade. $10K's getting Mike Wazowski'd by his own book. I guess I don't get to look at the camera. There you go, I really like that one for the end. Alright. On we go. Goodbye, mother.
No, this can't be happening.
I don't know what you thought was going to happen. Heidelin has left the party.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Oh my god. What a fucking... Whoa.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Gonna fling the fucking arc at her, let's go.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star,
We're gonna use fucking... We got the batteries from the remote, it's time to go to space.
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained
Oh, the fucking music! Oh, it's goosebumps!
In my place, a faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
This fucking music is so good, holy shit.
Prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find our way, Vinar.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Whew, what a fucking trip. Still have a fucking zone to go as well. Jesus. This is just literally fucking, like, this is the end of fucking Tengen Toppagur and Lagan. We're just fucking going out into space. We're gonna go fight the fucking anti-spiral. Let's fucking go! Fucking Kino! Absolute fucking Kino! Holy shit! Okay. It's a locked box.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
I fucking just don't have anything to say. Like, we're on the track team, like, I don't know what I could put into words that the game just won't say for itself at this point. So my apologies if I am silent and focused. Also, Doubt's big fan. Big fan, Doubt. Goodbye, Doubt. Ultima Thule. I'm just gonna say how really fucking cool it is that we are literally getting our own Cathedral Terror and we're about to fucking jet off to the edge of space. My dick will be as hard as diamonds if it turns into a fucking mecha of some kind. Some good options. Couldn't stop us, even if you tried. So how new armor set, right? There isn't any way that they're gonna thrust you into this new area to go pick up from fucking Geralt. God, Geralt better show up. I hope that man's made my armor. Cute Elra girl making the armor. Yeah! What we got? Our final farewells. Should like to visit Razadhat again when this is all over. Ooh. Oh, it's Manuel. Hmm. Don't know how I feel about this one. If you're after a hearty meal, go to the last stand, dude. I'm not gonna be that guy in the final days. Hey, cook. Will there be lemon cakes? Thought we were made. Hey, Biggs and Wedge. One more even filled with adventure. One filled... Nah, whatever. I said the line. I'm definitely not keeping the water from escaping the ducts in my eyeballs right now. Cute Elra girl, yeah! We're truly living. Remember we met before? She's come a long way, hasn't she? Oh, you can just grab it. Okay, dope. Alright, time to wear the new attire. Sword, shield, helmet. Let's get a quick photo. There's not a summoning bell or... there is a retainer around here. Right, team. Do I glam up? Do I glam the weapons? And there's one other thing I want to do real quick. Where are they? It's not complete without the glasses. Don't mind me not sending these dudes off in a certain way just yet as well. I'm just sorting some stuff here. What did you sell? Did you sell that? What's that? Oh no, you sold that bacon bits. Oh, they're so weird that the bacon bits sold first. I definitely think the T-weapons go really well with this armor. Food time.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
We'll get through this together, dude.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye. Well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Alright. Yeah, teleport, we're gonna go. Why can't I unlock this? Okay. I'm gonna go in order they said. Wakey, wakey. Hmm?
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be...
Ha! Ha! 'Tis good to be awake.
Wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Which is
I had a
gobsmacked.
few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. And our last one brings us to the estate. Justinian in casual clothing?
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Yeah.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Wow, I am actually almost at like a full set of things. I didn't realize I was almost back to top. Alright. Onward we go. Feel I'm gonna need to do a roulette. That night at the Royal Menagerie, and now let me go. Oh. Like a demon possessed. What's he up to?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
The villain being introspective?
And what was it that you sought in me?
Is this the Xeno's turn to a good guy? Day of Reckoning, oh boy.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You too, Tatar. Okay. Bloop bloop.
Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times?
Egg? Actually, what do I get at my current thing? 2.46. I need some skill speed, boys. So put me. Puts me in a good spot. Great.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Hey, the Ironworks gang.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
The TTTB.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Classic Final Fantasy naming convention. Ahoy, let's go.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
The beast drives, okay.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
They like his book.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
After some deliberation mentally. That's all we need. Very elegant.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Fair enough.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Drive us, O glorious leader.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond! Ragnarok, engage!
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 That's pretty rad as fuck. Just have like the fucking rings guiding them. Jesus, it's huge. I have a sneaking suspicion of the ship and what the in-card artwork is. Oh, it's the 1.0 trailer. It's the 1.0 trailer fucking animation. Lakshmi, Ramu, Leviathan, Ravana, even Bismarck.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Much better than...
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus It is an occasion to rejoice! So come, let us revel!
Yeah, Bismarck doing the spin. Let's go.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Garuda's voice got the glow up of a fucking lifetime. Alright, and they go into the ports. That's cool. We got a fucking gun attached to the front. Let's go. How far we've come since 1.0. A bit, mind you, 1.0 cutscenes were really good, but still. We're not at the fucking, like, 4 frames a second Leviathan boat scene.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats, with perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Oh, how much is a carat in a unit of measurement of time?
Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
That's like a...
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
This is like an FF4 callback. Who's gonna be, like, waiting to get back on the ship?
We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times?
I need to disable something.
Inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Let's push the teleporter button, team. Hello?
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
Push the teleporter button.
Leave in your care.
Push the teleporter button. That's me trying to push the button. Push towards the teleporter button. One thing I do need to disable very quickly. I mean, I'm guessing this is the Dragon Star. It's not hard to put some of this together. Because there's not many places that have the green glowing. This is Omega's home planet, isn't it? Gee willikers, I wonder. I mean, I'm not dumb. Alright. The pattern is like an immediate call out. The dragons. I'm going, don't worry. I'm not gonna like look at the map, but I had a quick gander, right? We'll see as we go. Like, the architecture is real obvious what one thing is, and then, like, the environment is another. I'm able to put pieces together, stream. There's only two reasons why we would see dragons, and it's me and Asthenian. Yeah, it's a mile away. That's right, I have new skills, right? Let us see.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Money. Hey, look, it's the Warrior of Light, and then me. Okay, I will read the log entries here. Sending to Imperium. Oh, that's my Imperium one. Let's see. On Burden Wings, and we have Ancient Alphabet to guide us here. What's A Strange New World? So we've got SEW. Alright, let's have a look at the Greek alphabet, lads. What do we got? We got... I can't tell what the S this one is supposed to be on S. We got Alpha, we've got a G, and we've got an Omega. Alright, here's a quick little question then. Booins. They cap out. Ah, boo, that sucks. I was hoping that it would be like fucking. It would be the gill cap to teleport back here. I guess it is where it's technically placed on the world, but. Pretty ho. Watch us, Kukane. Lamau. That's pretty good. Whereas the 0 is an epsilon. I'm assuming there's only like 4 Aether Currents on this map. Given the density of which we've covered here and by the spacing. Nope, oh boy. Close to each other, okay. Dynamis crystal. Hmm. What is that? It's an eye? It is a... It's a Lota. Make a chit chick. I'm going to acquire a snack upon the end of this cutscene. Alright. Real quickly, I'm gonna just drop my controller, not put it where I need to put it. I will be back in just a moment, stream. Where's gum? I have chocolate.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Get the vault music going.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us. Estinian! Stay back. That bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Is there another world there as well? This is the Dragon Star, then what is that? So that's its own shape in a globe. So much EXP going to waste right now. And mind you, I literally, like, I was the bare minimum to get into the 80, like, the 89 dungeon. I'm getting some Destiny Island vibes here. The sand fading. Is this sacrifice? What is this letter? I want to say that's a gamma? Or it might be a sideways tau? Kofka dog. Okay. $198,712,180,827. Quite the climb. I'm very curious as to what the EA are in terms of Final Fantasy. I feel like this is a very far reach into the depths of lore or entirely original. Wait, those are etheric soldiers? Much like in Thingy Tower? EAR spells there. Lumion. Also hay boots. The Negastalt planet, yeah. Oh, that one's a while away. Gonna put it like up over there-ish. Did it turn to this right? Yeah, I did. We did knock out 4 in one go there, so I assume they're going to be in clusters. No, I ain't learned jack shit, dude. There's a bunch more of them. They're a really cool design. Udik and Ninig. Sada 4. God, was it // what is that? That's... I can't tell if that's I'm just hearing some beeps, I'm not sure where they're coming from, but I think they're the microwave. There's a few lambdas in there. Is that infinity? Okay. Yeah. Very confused as to like why there's all this EXP stuff here when they could just go like, we want you to be this level by this zone. Like, you should be 90 here enjoying your full kit. And just enjoying the ride and not getting like level up stuff. I'm very confused as to why it's like that.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Okay, I did not expect these voices.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Okay, so the heat death of the universe?
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Not sure how to feel right now. The game's making it clear in both its narrative and overall nature of these incredibly important character deaths, quote-unquote deaths, that they're not actually dead, right? Like, they are serving a purpose in the story. But I'm confused as to why she would mention, like, why Medion would mention strength. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's part of her that is wanting to be rescued. That there's an emotion deep down that's holding out. Put it up there, southeast. It's in the middle of these dudes. We're gonna go do this quest. I want to make sure I can get flying straight away. Alright, quick kill something quest. $42. Of course there was going to be a like what's the meaning of life question. And of course they were going to jump at the chance to have a 42 reference. I was respecting and walking the fuck out of this zone, but I don't know. I'd feel okay riding around in this zone as I did compared to previous zones. I can smell food and I am very hungry. Alright, let us continue on. Funnily enough, we have a party just enough for a dungeon. And here we are on Omega's planet. Yeah, it's still your downtime combo, so they're like hard forcing you to do thing now. Like Holy Spirit combo. Doesn't seem like it would be worth it. Or the old Holy Spirit opener, because now that Confuto has a combo on it. Excuse me. I'm due to put some food in the oven and get something ready to go before we go for the final trial, so I'll probably do that once we get to the next Aetheryte real quick. Yes, I am also wearing like not good accessories, which are like super gated. Alright, now that we have got into this Aether, I'm going to take a quick moment, team, to synchronize here. So I'm going to sync real quick, and I'm going to go put some food. So I'll be right back. Why did you say tree fitty? Sorry, there'll be a few bits where I take breaks or take like quick intermissions. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Not found. Alright, we've got 2 quests here. Yeah, we're near the end of this zone. There's a thing here. What? What the fuck? Combat Evolved, what a quest name. Well, rest in peace, my beloved. Alright. Let me turn these in and then I'm gonna take a quick second again just to put my food in the oven. Can't say tree fitty, I see. And then I know it was the Loch Ness Monster. Alright. Quick break again. I gotta go put food in the oven. So BRB. back. Sorry about that. In another 12-14 minutes, I will be grabbing my food, and there will be no more interruptions to stream. Lest I need to take a piss or have a break of some kind. Wow, we're literally all done. This is literally like the end of the zone, pretty much. Oh, hello, Mr. Yo-Yo Kang. Thank you for the raid. We're in the final zone, so we go in. So avert eyes if spoilers.
I'm out of ideas.
But if not, I assume you are ahead of me, gamer.
Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it,
You just finished MSQs. Nice.
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Listen, man. We gotta...
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
I never encountered it.
because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Listen, man, I got a pad on the fist, alright? In normal mode.
An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
God, I wonder what dialogue here is like if you have not done... thing.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established.
It's an eyeball.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
Go to
If the
maintenance.
Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Yeah, stagnation.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Everyone's getting stuck on that. Such geometry was not my intention. Okay, so I've got like a bit left of the zone. It's like organic life entwined crystals. Why wouldn't you be? Right. Alright, 1 second then. I am back. Hello world, oh boy. Nigga, my chicken time to cool. Big stumped. Hmm.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action was being in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Mm-hmm.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy.
How do you check what instance you are?
For I have no path to offer them. None.
our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
I'm in number 2.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
How many promises are we gonna have to make you, dude?
Across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I make it again, I'll make it again, dude.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Orjahead, what a quest name. The fact that it's a path made of crystal. go to the other island with them. The one I'm missing. Oh, I haven't gone to that one. Okay, let me go grab that. I didn't quite notice how much light there was below us. Is there like an extended bit I'm able to go out to here? Or is it just... I guess that's gotta be wait for flying. Just a small portion, small few sections.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
His name was a dead
Despite how
giveaway.
deep he is, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation, Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's foot.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Oh, Xenos. It's gonna be the Xenos hero turn. We got fucking like humanity, just corporeal humanity.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
The first one was Arbit, right?
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look, the
you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with...
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
And yet to drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful. What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Welcome back, boys.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Meteon.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydaelyn's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
That's why it's your song, dude. That's why it's his theme.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Let's put an end to an end. It did ends. Alright, I've got Jid and Oz on board for this one. We have one more game, a DPS. I'll do Ash for the dungeon, and then we'll get Skull, 10k, and Zeppig in. Where's Mr. Finch? He's under J, isn't he? If 10k is not awake, we can just pull on people from there, but... Why can I not see Jed? Here he is. I'm going to stay deafened for this. I want these last experiences as raw as possible. If it's these.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
What's the Namazu? I'm just pinging those for the
Those who lived and festered. Those
pinging
who
those for
died.
the full thing.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Did I not win that earring? Oh no, it didn't win in my inventory. Okay, it's the Souter Center. It's a pretty fun fight. Not what sure was going on with these griefers.
What was the point? There were none left to answer.
Griefers, all of them. Oh. Well, this is very good. This one's really good.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. what its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
No my markings. Also, just watch out if you're ripping Agorite and hit them hard, so bring them on top of me. Give me that ring. Thank you. Alright.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oops. Apologies.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living curse the present and lament the future. So shall sin until light ceases to be.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Okay.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent. You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Is only one person angry enough?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I'm not gonna save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Let's absolutely fucking go.
You will not silence our song of oblivion.
X up and link shells, let's go now. there's anyone in chat that wants in on it, we need DPS and we need a healer. I want to take as many of my friends as I can. How does that not process? I am attempting to get you in, Brave. It keeps saying unable to process party command. See if I can... Yeah, I know who I can call upon. Nox, if you've got him, I'll, I don't think we're any, like, similar link shells is all. Did this man not level Machinist? If you've got people you can invite Skull, chuck them in. Alright. You see if you can secure Nox, Skull. I'm gonna G-pose for a quick second. Yeah, you can invite him. I am going to assume there are no more DPS, so I'm going to get my screenshots in. Alright, I'll get you an Ash. Sorry, I'm gonna get one more in. Alright, I'm gonna put out one final call. One spot, final call. Actually, here we go. Any gamers for final? Well, need a DPS. That's right, I put that one on fucking thing. Your config log settings. Yep. I'm not sure if anyone X'd up in big dogs. Ask you. Alright. We got Yuki in. Does Yuki have a DBS? Pretty sure she leveled DBS. She did Poggers. Oh yeah, because she did thing, right? Alright. I think this is a good mix of friends. The final day. Oh, because we're on Shinryu's back. That's fucking wild.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
God, the fucking roster popping up always gets me when it's all friends.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh shit.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
Okay, yeah, this is the same kind of thing. Yeah. 2 lines on her face.
This is a kindness.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna stand here.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. end. Again and again.
What the fuck is going on? Holy shit.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
What's tiny as this one?
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay, so that is a single cast. Kinda wanted to test that.
We have seen the end.
Okay, so it's gonna be...
The same end. Again and again.
I am just fucking eating these, I am sorry.
If there is no happiness in life,
I get my Blade of Valor off.
there is only one place it may be found.
Fucking kill it! Okay. Let's fucking go! Yes!
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
We fucking done? Is that it? Is this Enrage? No, that's not a diff.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Of course, it's called Breath of Hope. Let's go! And it's going up!
Will shine again.
Of hope she dances on the wind. Oh, higher. Do we carry on? Of hope she rides up through the night. Higher, oh higher.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. Is this
Absolute fucking Kino.
answer? Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Thank you all so much. Whoa. Those aren't tears of sadness, these are tears of joy. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie, there's been so many times where this game has brought me to the edge. But like, that's the first time it's pushed me over. Thank you so much. Gotta get the Among Us in there. Friggins, Chid got his tomes. Ah, that's a roster, my dude. That's a roster.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope
that dances on the wind.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This
is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars! Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Now don't stand in the thing.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know
the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes!
This man doesn't think I don't know a thing about X-Flares or two. Ooh, I see.
A test of your reflexes!
A weird diamond dust dodge angle.
A test of your reflexes! Ugh. Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know the inferno swelling within. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
What's the debuff called?
Tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude!
overestimated your potential. Mine for the taking.
Oh god.
I have you. Mine for the taking.
If in doubt, clemency it out.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Oh, no great. Safety gaming.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Snake! You're pretty good.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
I'll agree, it's a very good angle, Y'shtola.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Just gonna call him out.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Welcome home, everyone! Welcome home!
Well, oh. Fuck off, Skull. There's a clear for one. The final. This man put in his fucking Discord and his fucking clear mix. Even the fucking ones that we took at the end of the final trial. Oh.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
You cheeky fuck you, Square Enix, you cheeky sons of bitches. Fuck you so much.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight, to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
You've got 2 years, Kryl. You've got 2 whole years.
Formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Tataru's crafting pandemonium, the new raid tier, coming in 2 weeks.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Save that for later. I'll visit when I can. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Liver. I'd call it a friendship. There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. We get the fucking jazzy music first in here. Ratman. Oh, this interaction's so good. Just wondering how I'll win my keep now. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I need to do my rolettes for the day, holy shit. Let them be read and remembered. I read a book by Y'shtola. Without a second thought, my guy. Friend zoned. That's terrible. Gra's a good guy. We'll keep him around. Very interested to see what the Omega boss, Omega looking Omicron boss is. Last little one. And off we go.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Oh. One would think it's over. It just keeps going.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Oops.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
I'm guessing this is pandemonium.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
It's Lahabrea talking.
Ah, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Well, it's of someone that's like... Okay, it's someone that's given up their convocation seat, so I want to say it's like old Lahabrea?